Sup everybody, my name's Kartik and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Loading into the game for a CLINK Clash Story Quest event, but there's a bit we gotta do before it. So, the whole idea is that what we're gonna do is I want to explore a bit, open up the map, which is something I should have done yesterday, but I wanted to take a little break because I start to really feel the strain on my body mentally, mostly, but at the same time, Kato recollects of things. Also found out some anime are finally finishing, bro. We're so close. Summer anime are finishing. There's so much anime I can't wait to watch. But outside of that, I miss out on a lot. People like almost spoiled me on some of these world quests, bro. But there's a lot to do. There's a lot to explore. So this stream might be a bit of a long one today, so I can make up for lost time. Because I was tempted to stream yesterday because I wasn't expecting this story quest event within this Friday, but they seem to keep doing this as a track record of sorts. So I guess I'm not surprised. I used some resin. There is something interesting that happens, so we're gonna have to go back and check that out because Traveler Tales has started to get into the swing of things. There's a lot of people in the world appearing every now and then, so I need to go check that out. Now, that I can't even start the story quest of it yet because before I can start it, we have to do a world quest bit over here, which might be voiced. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. I keep thinking about a lot of things as we slowly get to the end of service for PS4. I try not to think about it too much or dwell on it, but I want to talk about this when a specific type of stream comes out. It should come out within this patch, if I'm correct, and I will save it for that stream to talk about it. 'Cause I might turn it into a full-blown video discussion because no one's really talking about it. It's quite interesting, even. I just think it's kind of funny, even. But I think it's still important to talk about because, like, some people are kind of just getting away with saying a lot of dumb shit out on the internet, which is just not surprising, but I don't like it. I don't like it. So, anyways, with that, like I said, some things have already started happening over here, but it looks like a certain somebody's already missing. If I go back over there, something should be there though. Yesterday there was some Traveler Tale things happening, and if I was playing daily, I would have actually showed that. I chose not to, so I'm kind of hoping something happened there, unless we had to go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. I hate that I have to go back there. Oh well. Sorry for how the mic sounds. I have no idea because I'm constantly, and I mean constantly, having to change the positioning in this bullshit. Okay, let's see. It sounds alright. Let's go over here, fight this boss a couple times, because we're almost done farming her, I think. Yeah, we just need 32 of her mats. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think today we could also farm this, because I waited. Never mind.
Burn it down! Cleanup sequence in the...
Chew on this!
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, not the big hit. Fuck. That means he's gonna get to do his mechanic now. Man, she's so ready to get her burst. I'll take it. Wow, we only need to do one more now. Actually, no, I would have had to do 2 runs anyways. Never mind. Well, that's not really special anymore, is it?
Light it up!
Installation chamber. Go claw!
Red from the sky!
Are you sick? I hate this freaking boss, bro. He keeps moving.
Defensive mode engaged.
She almost gets her burst back though. Oh, we got enough now. Looks like I won't get to level up until tomorrow, and I'll do a stream tomorrow. Need to actually take the time to farm those, but I'd rather just fight them as I see them. So, before we do this story quest event, I said to myself, I'm going to explore the rest of the map to make up for lost time. So we're going to just focus on exploration before I do anything. There is, however, the commissions that are on the map I'd like to try. I'd like to at least try some of these if possible. There was also, I had to start exploring on my second account, which really sucked, but I might actually take the time to do that, thing I had something actually to say about. Because there was something I found I interacted with. Of course I did, because I had to explore my second account. There was an interaction that started a world quest, so I'm going to probably try to do that right before we do everything, just to feel like I caught up with what that has to do. What? Oh. I hate touching that like that, but you know what, fine. That's cool. Should I start picking these up? I don't know if I want to yet. Kind of want to wait before I do it, 'cause if I just start doing it, it's just not gonna feel right. I kind of want to go back over here, because like this is the area I end up finding a world quest, but there's also chests here I got on my second account as well doing this. Might as well check this out. Also, there's a kid there. Remember that. Oh, I did not notice that cave there. The chest over there, I know I did that on my second account. I keep thinking about it. Now, we had found somebody when we were fighting the Wild Hunt. I want to do that again. Whoa, I don't think I ever got that on my freaking second account. I
What a
wonder
waste
how
of
I missed
time
that.
with the sun! Bring it!
I wonder how that
Legends
happened.
veins
Alright,
boil.
whatever.
Kerplunk! Look, a rainbow!
Wait, look, a rainbow. Is that seriously what your person sounds like? Brother. Okay, I could get that back. Oh well. Um, I'm gonna do these chests.
We got ourselves a track.
Installation chamber. Do you want this?
Pyroclastic surge! The rewards of
I probably should actually open it with I know.
try and stop me!
This guy's a new man.
Light of the blazing sun!
No.
Incinerate!
Wow, so much stuff. Only a necklace here.
If only if Nefer was here. What? Alright, there, that guy. I need to do. Also, give me this. For whatever reason, this stuff was shining when we're doing the Archon story over here.
The light will never die!
Installation chamber.
Pyroclastic
Stand
surge!
against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Bring it!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Door quit!
Incinerate!
Strike them down!
Oh, right.
Light it up!
Ultimatum protocol.
Light of the blazing sun!
Long night and purge the darkness!
Right, he disappeared again.
Wow. Aw,
Gives us an
what a
item.
mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay. The next one should be further back that way. If I'm not mistaken. What? Give me this. Oh. Wait. What? Damn, that was hard to do. I have to be so subtle with this. Why? Oh, this is so tedious. Brother! Oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. Why are you being like this? Damn. Oh my god, how are you dropping? Oh my fucking god. That was so hard to do that? Really? I can't even believe that. That was ridiculous. This is like something that would feel better on like something else entirely, bro. Okay, that was working for me. Because I have no control of what they pick up. 'Cause I have to like target it. But if I look at the item, then it lets me pick it up. But sometimes it just comes to me. And I don't know what to do when it happens. Because it doesn't let me pick it up every time. I do know running into the plants helps a little bit. But it's like really freaking annoying. Okay, here we go. It's helping a little bit, it's helping a little bit, it's helping a little bit. What? Come on. brother. Okay, I'm about to say.
Something to add to my collection.
Go claw!
Nah, I shouldn't go this way. The next place I need to go to is further this way. But there is a chest of interest I do want to grab. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. There's also a world quest over here I found. That goes this way? Yeah, with those two. For whatever reason, there's a Kairagi and not Kai. I don't know why. But also, these enemies are kind of tough to fight.
Bring it.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but don't worry.
Pyroclastic
I mean,
surge.
it seems like damage is nullified to some extent. I don't know why, but it's very interesting. Still easy to beat, but the fact that it lowered my Mawika's vape damage that much makes me question, what are their
Something to add to my collection.
multipliers? How much damage can he actually take and whatnot? I shouldn't have picked it up. I just felt like walking over here. God dang it. Anyways. Oh, that's another one I picked up.
Bring it. Rev the engines.
Definitely have to check out that cave. Was it on this side? I remember finding him over here on my second kill, though. I don't remember where, though. May have been a bit further out.
Full throttle.
Oh yeah, there was one more of these things over here.
Insulation chamber deployed. Prepare
This
for
thing is
discharge.
immune to Electro, which I don't like, but they don't seem completely immune to it.
From the side.
Maybe what I'm missing is what is the element they're actually immune to? 'Cause that's how it was easier to beat that guy. Oh, there he is. He's right there.
Let me see.
Or that's someone else. No, I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, no, this has to be it, right? Or no? Okay, I guess it was further out then. There's a different one. Okay.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, there he is over there.
Here comes my bounty.
Go claw!
Let's see how you handle it.
Defensive mode engaged. Water bomb! Wow! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Why is she apologizing for opening a chest? That's so adorable for some reason. Anyways. What is this? Oh, you can pick these up with... That is interesting. So I don't even have to break it. That's interesting. So as long as you just have the power of Kuvaki, you can even pick up ore. I did not know that. Anyway, there's also the waypoint missing over here, so everything checks out.
The light will never die.
Bring it.
Chew on this. Ratchet attack!
Light of the blazing sun.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Guy just now, he was just a lightkeeper, wasn't he? Maybe he used to be one? Hearthstone's got some lightkeeper. Maybe they might know something. Let's ask them. And World Questers. That was probably the only thing I think I did on my second account yesterday. I had an itch to do an exploration history, but
Something to add to my
I
collection.
didn't. It's not like I explored for that long, to be fair. I only did it because I realized I missed 2 days of commissions on my second account. But it is what it is. That's 100% a world quest. What is this? Moonlit particles. Um. I like how I just absorb it thanks to Kuvaki, but makes this feel easier than it should be. Doing it just feels weird though.
Something to add to my collection.
Hmm. Do I want to keep getting these? Part of me does it, a part of me does. So it's like a good place for a thumbnail. But this place also feels weird to put a thumbnail in it. Hmm. Oh, there's more of them there. Should I be bothering picking these up? I don't know. I feel like I should at least do it. Very interesting song. A song like this kind of reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. I feel like there's a theme that was similar to this in the Dragon Dogma Dark Arisen game. Which I still need to do a playthrough on, by the way. Speaking of needing to do playthroughs, there's a new
Cleanup sequence
game
initiated.
that came out for free on PS4 of all games, or consoles. And I most definitely might do a playthrough on it. There's a high chance I'll do a playthrough on it. I just want to point that out. Calling it a playthrough doesn't sound right, but doing like gameplay streams on it if I actually end up liking it. It kind of depends. 'Cause I'd like to at least get some kind of following of people that either want to see it or someone to play it with. I just don't want to play games like that alone by myself. I really don't. Hey, yo, Agon. Why did the portal even going this way? I need to start exploring a bit more. I need to go back up this way. Oh yeah, I could get one condense. I don't know if I want to grab a condense. Oh right, there's a world quest nearby, isn't there? Oh yeah, it's that mech over there. I'd rather save a separate server for just world quests. Probably do any chest that I see. The ones I don't know if I'm gonna do are these triple chest ones, because they probably require a little bit more time to spend over here, which I don't know if I want to do. There is a map under... What is this? Bro, what is this? This is 100% World Quest related, isn't it?
Full throttle.
That's a look familiar. Man sniffed my ass out. What the fuck? Brother caught me side-eyeing him with the freaking camera. The only way he could have aggroed on me like that. He wasn't even looking at me, bro. Do I want to get this? Not really, but there is this enemy that gave me quite a hard time on my second account. I do kind of vaguely remember this spot because this entity, like I said, gave me quite a hard time on my second account. Seems to be immune to a certain element. He looks cryo, so that probably makes sense. But man, imagine these enemies in the abyss. I'm not looking forward to that. Might switch my team for this. I'm thinking. But you know what? No. I wanna believe I know's good enough. This one actually was intimidating as hell, though.
Engaged. Splash attack!
Light up the blazing sun.
Wow, what the fuck? It had her stuck there. That was actually buggy.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
You can enjoy the joy of just exploring around, and then we'll do the... Wow, did they actually intentionally try to ram me there? Okay, fine. Oh, it's another one of these things. I didn't see this over here.
Burn it down.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Look, your rainbow!
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Let the mountains
Yeah, this seemed mighty fine. Baby Ino is definitely gonna be in the squad for exploration then.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Why does it feel like a place where there would be a local legend? I don't know why, it just kind of feels like it. Wonder why Ino. What would Ino's explanation be for using a claymore? Yes. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Anyways.
Full throttle.
Good old hilly churros. Look at them revving up their freaking shit to say, yeah, I'm about to hit you, bro. You better be prepared. I'm about to hit you, bro. Bro looks at me and is like, yeah, let me hit you, bro. My only reason for getting these is because I'll probably end up crafting one of the craftables. From Nalgrai.
Try and stop me.
Dude. Okay, thank you. I want it. Now that I actually use the spin crystal, depending on the song. I look forward to Nashita, because the stuff for Nashita I really want. Part of me still questions whether it's worth doing this or not. Part of me kind of just doesn't want to do all of them right now, but I've already picked up 3 of them now. Oh, I actually have one of these.
Insulation chamber.
Kerplunk! Look, a rainbow!
Pyroclastic surge.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Should I even be going this way? Probably shouldn't be. I pick up these resources like I know I'm gonna pull for a character. I might still try for a Llama though. How dare you do that? Oh, it's this. I haven't done these in a long ass time.
Burn it down. Ha! Ha! Full throttle.
Oh yeah, there's a world quest over here. I don't know if I want to go over here strictly. I think I came across this on my second account because a cutscene played. There's this guy over there in the middle. I mean, we were already over here before though, so it's not like it's anything new. So we're making our way to that waypoint instead of just teleporting straight there. Not actually explore it, man. The area I'm most interested to explore might actually be the Fatui location. The thing that sucks though is I feel like I might actually need the world quest if I really want to get at this. Huh.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Every time she apologizes, I'm just like, why are you apologizing? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's another one of the cryo dudes. I still don't really know what this thing is. I could read what it is, but I could tell one thing: these bitches are gonna be in the
Letting
abyss for
Clave names
sure.
echo.
They're definitely
Insulation
gonna be in the
chamber.
abyss.
Light of the blazing
Rika
sun.
shits all over the cryo one though. But the Electro one, it did make it a bit harder for her because it seemed like Pyro did less damage.
Let me see.
Hmm?
Anything I can salvage?
It looks like the Wild Hunt's over there.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
What the fuck? Is that a squid dude? Think we came across this guy before. I'm tripping. Man, it looks like he would fit right in another game, bro.
Pyroclastic surge.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Every time Shannon said that, she sounds tired. Makes me feel bad. Maybe I should go on this. It won't let me climb it with Moika. I need the blue crank in. Okay, so it's like this for real. Why does this remind me of a platformer game that has some kind of mechanic like this? I immediately think of Sonic Colors, which doesn't feel right to me, but oh well. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Yeah, having to press L and square every time is like actually painful, because it doesn't always register right, because the way I hold the buttons, but that's a me problem. Okay, this higher or lower? Might be higher. This waypoint.
Rev the engines.
There it is. What the fuck is this? I'll gladly grab this for now, though. That other one is a waypoint I don't want to chase after. I might have teleporting across here. I don't know if one of those Travel Tail things I missed yesterday is even there. Because one of them might still be over there because it never even showed up on the map anyways. I'm just kind of sad because Mika was here yesterday with like an icon on the map and now he's not there anymore. So, yeah.
Full throttle.
Alright, once we finish exploring around this area, I'll probably teleport back to Nasha Town. Whoa, there's something going on down there. What the hell? Place where a wild hunt lingers. It might be active, it might not be. What's going on here? Okay, it is loading. It's just they didn't load in.
Chew on this. Look!
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Installation chamber deployed.
Burn it down.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Going back to here, it makes me realize how much I missed. I didn't realize there was like an interesting area down this way. The Electro one. Fine. Can we even pull Luna Charge off of him? I guess it's worth the attempt. Yeah, you can do Electron. Freaking one-shot the boy. Man, why did my second count struggle so much?
So much stuff.
I mean, the Electro one wasn't exactly hard to do, though. What is that? Oh, it's a Fatui bot thing. Oh, there's something down here, bro. Oh. Why do I have a bad feeling I'm walking into something I shouldn't be, though? There's a chest. There must be a reason. The energy contained in the ancient moon's remnants seems to possess a will of its own. When exposed, trace amounts of visceral energy, it appears to exhibit survival and defense techniques, with notable similarities to the fear of death previously observed in the blank experimental data subject. Now confirming that the previous observational data is correct, the pure Kuvaki energy contained within the move fragment is, definitively speaking, close to primary form of life. Through inducements, I have already taught it to replenish its energy by killing and consuming living things. At the same time, it exhibits faint altruistic tendencies which hold the subject back more than they benefit it. I must find a way to remove these. The energy remains too scattered. I must find a way to concentrate it into pure Kuvaki form. Nakra has always been the most fragile place on the world's edge, and this self-replicating Kuvaki life form could theoretically plug the gaps left in the abyssal energy's corruption. All it needs is a constant supply of life to nourish it. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh, Preobrazinski. You pitiful fool, you poor whelp of a fae. You never think of something this brilliant, could you? Now all the credit and all the glory will be mine. Forget a few million more, even 5% of all the income from Port Belov Belovadi that could be in Snezhnaya wouldn't be too much to ask. I shall erect a bronze statue of you on the harbor front and hire people to spit on it daily, just like how you dare publicly question the practicality of my research back at the academy. Okay, I'll be taking that donut on your hand off your hands though. Yeah, there must be a reason to come here. If nothing interacts with this and there's no like trigger for it by picking up something or interacting with something, then it means that maybe later there'll be a reason for this area. Maybe the events of a world quest of that area give that chest purpose. A lot of open area of nothing. What is this? What the? Okay.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, the wall is just blocked off.
Rev the engines!
Phew.
I did not mean to pick that up. Looks like another one of the Fatui outpost things. Kinda want to get in there. Unless I've been there before and I just forgot. What the? Barrier generators and ID cards. If you dare use that blast authorization terminal to lock my people outside one more time, I'll shove your ID card so far up your wretched machine that even those silver spoon sucking nepotistic brats at the design bureau won't give you the time of day. Man, that was like, I'm not gonna say it. It just sounds rude if I say that. It just sounds funny. How did I mention that name again? This could be the same person from the other note I just read. Okay, mentioning final warning. V.A. Preobrazhensky. I want to get in there. Trevor, look over there. I could see something glowing. I can certainly see that too, but I don't want to interact with that, even though it feels like something will happen if I transform into a Kavaki dude. Or CLINK, I mean. Now that I physically ran all the way back over here, I might as well get this. Okay. So that's like, I wouldn't say that's like mostly what I need to do over here. I did some exploration, that's it. There's still something over here I didn't bother to grab though. I really want to explore this, but I have a feeling I need a world quest to really explore the area, so I don't know how much of it I want to actually do. Curious about these stragglers on the sides of the map as well. And this area I kind of want to explore before we do the story quest event, so I want to go do that. But first, let's go back to Nasha Town. There might be something there, there might not be. I have no idea right now because it seemed like some characters have disappeared. Because, by the way, there was somebody right over here by Catherine yesterday, but she is not here anymore. Which, I'll probably get another chance in the future. But it'll probably be a while before I do, which is the kind of the case in point about the reason why you don't want to miss these usually. But
Add Ast. Add Ast.
oh, she appeared again. Well, yeah, Yehoda appears over here.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
Uh,
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
what did you say, bruh?
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Fixer?
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Yes, yes, I know. You're the talky type. I mean, your eyes kind of give it away, though. Every character that has some kind of specialty eye design, I swear they're usually a talkative type. Every anime kind of just like depicts it pretty well as well.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
That's crazy.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from.
Gee, thanks. That made me a little sad just now.
But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Well, you only got yourself to blame on that. You know, the more I look at Yehoda's design, despite me liking here and there things, I'm kind of like distracted by the open hip window. It's like really distracting. Like I didn't even think I would keep staring at the like even Seat Live didn't feel that big, did it? I'll look at it again. Was Seat Live's hip window that big? I mean, it was kind of there. It was definitely kind of there. It was enough for me to look at it all the time, I guess. Hilda's feels a bit bigger than hers though. Well, with her thighs also being out in the open. Sea Live more on the slender side though. Hilda's thighs looked a bit bigger for whatever reason, which was
I
weird.
put Enough in
But,
charge of all my work for
yeah.
today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Since she was here, that makes me feel sad about Mika, cause Mika was around here as well, but yeah, I don't see him anymore. This future seems promising indeed, but I could really do with someone to help me out. Let me help. Right, you just need to hit these bots in a short time. Don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact data from me while you're at it. And for how they're arrayed, I'll leave that up to you. What? What did the... I don't even want to know what the last one is. Let's just do that. Hit all the robots within 2 seconds. I'm gonna try that again, because that... Her AoE should have been strong enough to do this. There we go.
Research looks promising indeed.
Glorious. The fuck's a glorious formation? An array of hope. What the fuck? What did that mean? I mean, I'm pretty sure her AoE can hit all of them. Wika is the GOAT, bro. Alright. Now this last one is so vague. Let's get out of the way. You tell her about the pigeons at Mondstadt City Gate. Pigeons. Can't claim to know what quarrel you have with them, but let me give it a try. What? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Rev the engines!
Had to use the bike for that, bro.
Wow! So much stuff! If only Enough was here.
I didn't think you could do this again, but I'll just do this anyways. So who would have thought that's what those exclamation point things were? You could easily do these then, but... Fresh honey, tasty, tasteful sugar sculptures. Hmm? Hiya, boss. One sugar sculpture, please. Oh, Miss Hino, it's been a while. Rolled into town to help fix some stuff. Thought I'd pop by and snack some candy. Also, Nifa isn't around, so make me a few extras, would ya? Make them extra sweet. What the heck, man? Well, sure, you gotta brush your teeth once you're done eating, right? Is it that bad? Yeah, I know. I always brush my teeth after eating candy. My teeth are super duper great. Hold on a moment then. That's crazy. Nah, you're gonna do me like this? I can't interact with her now? Hold on, switch to you. Oh, sugar sculpture, I know. What the heck was that? One customer per day limit here? What? That's why? That's crazy, bruh. Okay. What is that for then? It doesn't really do anything, does it? If I knew we were gonna do that, I would have checked it. Guess we won't find out till tomorrow then. I don't know where it's at. I'm not gonna bother with it though. I don't know if I want to explore all of this area right now. That's not my focus. Voynich Guild employee. Hey, buddy, I'm Tarno, the Voynich Guild. Okay. Of course it says that. Yeah, we won't get to see it till past 4.3. What the? Okay, I want to go over there real quick, but. Let's unlock this and then let's explore this area. Before we leave, go over here. I didn't even need to teleport, but I just did.
And trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
That should be enough to max it, right? Or is it going to tell me it's not enough? Brother, what? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to have to do something about that. I almost got it so excited, bro. Man. Nuts and nuts. Who the fuck thought that was a good name, man? Like, I'm actually curious. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. It might not be that long, and I'll focus tomorrow on mostly doing like other things. But I want to just have a good time exploring. It's kind of what I want to do right now. 'Cause I wanted to do that yesterday, low key. Like even though a part of me didn't want to, because I wanted to like mentally like keep myself from feeling too much stress. I couldn't help myself wanting to do it. Oh, that's a pyro one. And then there's what the fuck is that? Looks like a green one, so it might be Denjo? Alright, let's use a different team just in case this becomes annoying for whatever reason. I could do overloaded team. I can do Skirk. I kinda wanna do Skirk. She is my backbone. I love playing her. I actually don't mind playing her that much. Sometimes it does kind of like stress me out playing multi DPS sometimes, but thankfully she isn't too bad to play. I do like playing her still.
Off to the breeze! Let my name echo in song! The pinnacle of excellence! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
She's already almost dead.
Goes out.
You've earned yourself a reward.
100% is a danger one. His enemies are 100% in the abyss, let's be honest here.
Strike a blow! Time to shine! Gotcha! Game's up! Runs over! Paradigm shift!
Whoa. Hold on a second. Is that Ino and a Nifa? Is this just this place? I think it is that I'm seeing from a distance there. Tripping. I was like, wait, what? Wait, no, no, no. I'll be trying way too hard. You're asking for it, brother. Calm yourself.
Take it easy.
The squid guy.
Nice. I like the rain.
A dash of frost! Quietly now. Into the void! Fearless!
A treasure buried in time.
Well, I don't have these on the map, so I might as well. Typing it out, hopefully that makes it to where I can actually have the exclamation point. They don't know what to call this to him. Alright, let's explore this area a bit. I never actually took the time to actually grab like the waypoints and whatnot over here. I'll have to at least do this much. I really am curious how long is this shit gonna be. I'm hoping it's not too long because I actually do want to finish up an anime I've been wanting to finish watching like all this week, damn near. I do want to keep in mind though, I might actually try the pity on this banner because I'm pretty sure I made a community post that there is, for what it looked like, only one character is being drip marketed for next patch. I could double check, but I'm pretty sure it was only one character that was drip marketed for next patch because even my friends haven't told me anything else. So when I get enough wishes, I'm probably gonna try this. I'll try for her. I'll try the 50-50. The most I'm willing to give her because I'm gonna most likely skip next patch. I'm not gonna pull for Nefer. I in all honesty, I'm interested in her, but not that. Whoa. That guy probably was like, yeah, hey, look, there's a huge hole there.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I keep forgetting Among Us is doing a collab with freaking Genshin Impact. What the fuck is that? That shit is wild, by the way. That shit is wild, by the way. Wow, I actually like the way that's promoted. It actually looks easier to actually look at using the eyes looking at. Probably should have done that. I don't even know what that's there anymore. Oh well, get rid of that. Get rid of that screen. No reason to keep that there. Okay. The first time hearing this song, actually. I have no idea where that takes me, but part of me wants to check it out. I had a feeling. So deep, looks like there's an even bigger space down below. Hey, you two, you trying to get yourselves killed? Just stand there, get over here, keep your voice down. You scared Paimon. She did expect to find anyone else in a place like this. Why are you hiding? Shh. I told you to keep quiet, buddy. But judging by your chubby looks, you wouldn't happen to be the daughter of some Northern Faelor, would you? Hold on a second, brother. What do you mean by chubby looks? I'm not chubby at all. I was not Fae either. We're adventurers. Miss Paimanova. What the fuck? Paimanova. Or Pinovna? What? At this juncture, I advise that we feign. I don't know why, but sometimes I don't mind making fun of her. Feign what? Who is Miss Paimanova anyway? Hey, case, Trevor, Promises Guide. We're adventurers who come investigate this deep pit. Yes, of course, your adventure is definitely not nobility. We all need to wear some masks, am I right? I mean, I guess the tower does look kind of special. I get that, but like, but since you introduce yourself, I should, for my part, do as the quorum dictates. Might, Maite Velu, honor or heir of the thief freed Miller. What? Don't worry, that's my real name. It's a thief. It's alright if you're unfamiliar, rest assured. I'm a master thief, not some small-time crook. Your belongings are safe where they sit in your pockets. However, you're a terrible liar, buddy. Tell me, what kind of guy leads people straight into a pit? Have you ever heard of the Adventurers Guild? We did that because we're adventurers. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, you're here for the Crabstar's treasure too, aren't you? Is this a world quest going to give me a local legend interaction? I didn't think they would do that. Because the Crabstar, I'm pretty sure, is a local legend that's in the Stygian Onslaught next week. I do a little. It's like. I see a crabby booty. The crabby booty? I'm not saying that. Oh, trying to get me to spill the tea, huh? Don't underestimate me, brother. I know how we fish for info. It's the most precious treasure hidden in the Crowdstar's palace below. The Twardsca's dome that can manipulate human desires. This is what I seek. Oh, it just hit Paimon after hearing all this talk about thieves and Crabstar. This must be some kind of children's adventure game. Why are we doing all these assuming? So, how did you know that there's treasure here? Huh, that's a Master Thief's secret, buddy. Why's it gonna be? Interested in a team up? Brother, what? He called that a secret, but I wonder how much of a secret that actually is, given what this place is. Alright, scout out palace routes. Have a good idea where the treasure is, but I'm a Master Thief, not a mercenary. I can't defeat this despicable Crabstar all by myself. If I could, I wouldn't be hiding here, waiting for it to lower its guard. If you're a master thief, why do you confront the palace owner head on? Wouldn't that make you a robber instead? That shows you're an amateur, buddy. You can't get to the treasure without defeating the palace owner. Hitting. I mean, that's just how things work in the business. Hearing a child say this is kind of ugh. Once we get the stone and sell for a good price, we'll split it 50-50. I even hook you up with my informant. Interested? Still don't think stealing is right. Even though she's being super cryptic about it, we're basically just looking for a stone in this cave, right? Might be dangerous to leave her alone down there. Best we follow her and keep an eye on her. You're wishing my command, Miss Pinova. What in the? Don't join her in talking nonsense. I was doing this earlier. You're just like letting me give it to you like this. But anything to tease Paimon. Alright, let's get to it. Let's stay close and don't get lost. Yeah, I will come back to this. Okay, I don't want to do this right now. But I might do this later in this stream, though. This is a priority, actually. Reason being is that this world quest is way too valuable. Let me be honest. I'll most definitely come back for this. But I don't want to focus this.
Rev the engines!
Go, Clock!
Burn it down!
Go claw! There is another world quest now. Oh, that's another big world quest? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I don't even know why I'm picking these up. I just feel like it. I have a feeling this is her resource probably.
Full throttle!
What in the... I'm like actually looking at where Anna directed me towards, but I can't keep going back this way. Let's not go back that way.
Try and stop me!
I like this song too. This feels like a song that's similar to something I think I probably have heard in Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of something from the Caribbean. Why is that though? Strange. For whatever reason, the... Damn, that's fucking low. Hey,
Bring it!
oh, something killing my energy. Our Strakuvaki environment, it's like the other area. Thunderclap Reef? Hell nah. That is crazy work, by the way. Oh, this is all part of this world quest? What the hell? This is definitely gonna get my way trying to explore this, I can tell. I do want the waypoint, though.
Rev the engines!
Why does this place give me the heebie-jeebies? What the hell? Feels kind of weird. A lot of ore around here, though. Looks like there's a force field here where I can't interact with the spinny thing in the middle there. Electro do that over there. Maybe I should go fight him.
Chew on this. Look, a rainbow.
Look, a rainbow.
Let me see.
Did I get change for the
Anything I
treasure
can
vault?
salvage?
Said I got. Oh, I got one of those things again. Evermoon seal. I have no idea where it's at though. My friend found it, but I don't know where it's actually at on the map. I didn't ask him. He found it yesterday though.
Rev the engines!
Insulation chamber.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Full throttle!
This area I didn't really explore because this was the area of the moon goddess, Columbina. Oh, this place is bright. Oh my goodness.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Hip.
I'm gonna take a screenshot here. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Definitely gonna be a thumbnail for a future stream, maybe. Okay. Definitely my favorite thing from this location is there is something over there. Is that where the world quest is? No. I'll check that out. Might need to switch to a different team though. Do I want to fight the squid thing? Not really. See that this mechanism probably requires a bit of a meticulous effort. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll come back to it later.
Rev the engine!
These are so strange, by the way.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Ah. I saw another one of these earlier. Okay. Guess I'll come back to do that later then. By later, I might actually try to do it now. The other one's on the other side of here, kind of came over here from that side. And a part of me had said to get the Lunoculus, but I don't know. What was that? Oh.
Rise with the sun!
Bring it! Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Let me see. Anything we can salvage?
Try and stop me!
I felt like I could do something over there, but they're just sitting in a corner. Okay. What the heck is this? Doesn't sound like you want to do that. Maybe this is why the reset thing is here. Can't move it on. The only thing I can do is move that. do much of anything up here either. Isn't this so weird? These type of puzzles are so weird. I don't really quite understand them. I don't know what it's trying to get me to do either. This time I actually managed to push it the other way. I don't even know how I pushed it the other way though. That's what's weird about this, but okay, let's go over here and see what it did. Okay. But what did this do? It's not like I can move this. Unless the only way to move this was that other thing I did earlier. Guess it wouldn't hurt to check that. Can it just come back? Okay, it can come back if I do that. Then that pushes it up and pushes it over. Okay. I figured it out.
Something to add to my collection. Yeah.
Wow, where did this take me? Yeah, I kind of ignored getting a waypoint. I'm going to have to go back for that now. That a big old whale? I want to go fight that for real. Let me sub. I guess I could do this chest real quick. I'm gonna go back. Okay. This is gonna be a painful experience, I can already tell. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. Here's what I'll do, I'll stay on this side for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like jump off of it. Okay, this is gonna be painful. I'm gonna hate this. The best way I think I can do it is doing it like this. I'm gonna fall into the water. Alright. That guy can still let me back up here though. Wow, you only need to get 66, but it gives you so much. There are really no chests for this, or am I tripping?
Rev the engine!
Oh wow. I'm expecting luxurious.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Okay. Back over here we go. Okay. Oh, this is one of the places with the puzzle, right? Should I do this one over here? This is the one I was talking about earlier. Or that's the one I just did, wasn't it? Never mind. This must have been the one I just did, actually.
Try and stop me!
Do I want to go try the other one? Cause it's like back that way. I don't think so. I want to actually do this now. Damn it. This is one of the moments I kind of wish I had Chaska, because Chaska would be able to scale this a lot better.
Rev the engine!
Okay.
Phew.
Just in case I might need to do this.
Phew.
Wow. Okay. Probably didn't even need to do that.
Full throttle!
Electro Doom. So I don't exactly know what you guys are, but...
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Kerplunk! Flash attack!
Pyroclastic surge!
So it's like the same dude from earlier, but that one was a bit tankier. Is there two different versions of that thing? Is that it? Cause that's like very curious. Like I actually makes me very curious. It feels like there's two different versions of that enemy. There was one where I killed it and it was not like that. Makes sense if the twos are down there. There's still a local legend one I haven't met yet. Probably shouldn't have done that, but so it's just this regular one, but there was another version of it. Was it these creatures I'm thinking about? Mythical beasts. But they don't all look like this guy. They look like this guy, but like shinier looking. That's what kind of like confused me. Oh, those are the weekly bosses. I don't know why I did, but I did
Wow!
something.
So much
Oh, it's going over here. Why is there a massive hole here? Okay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I see the symbolism. It says the deer thing. And they all go over here. There one more of these I'm missing? No. See a puzzle up there. This for a bigger chest at the end or something? Out of the bigger deer statue here. Bro, what am I doing? Okay, do I just follow them? I might as well. Oh my dear God, where am I going? I see where I'm at. Alright. We're slowly catching up to them. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting that. Didn't think we would get close to that
The
light in the
rewards of an
sky.
adventure worth remembering.
Try and stop me!
I wonder what this is for. Surprised it's not super bright when we come here, but this place is where it had that bright light in the distance. I wonder why. I need to remind myself we do need to go over here. And every time I see 40 condense or 40 res, I gotta remember that I can't go back to condense with 40 anymore. Should I try that? I don't know if I want to. So we want to get to that, but the only thing is to push this one to the side. Hold on, why can't I just push this way? Oh. Okay. Um. I don't get it. Oh. That's what I was supposed to do. Bring the. Okay, I keep forgetting that that's the point of the puzzle. I just
Something
kind of
to
did
add to
that
my
because it
collection.
actually started moving.
Full throttle!
Okay. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Kaneki went back over there. Okay.
Hip.
No. Whatever. Uh-oh. Did the fourth not crash shard? I think I'll have enough time to actually open up almost all of these before it's off PS4, but that's the fourth one now on the map. That is just sad to get a crystal core like that, I'm not gonna lie. And that wouldn't be a local legend, would it? The betrayal of this guy's design, arena, it screams local legend. Or not.
Light it up! Letting brave names
Uh-oh.
echo! Let my name
They didn't get
echo in
that.
song!
If he's not
You
like
know
a
sequence
legend, then I'm just gonna
Wrath
watch
from the skies!
Yay. Oh wait.
Incinerate!
Yeah, he feels like a star version already existed once. That's strange, because like this area is like a big circular area. Uh, okay, just enemies all the way out here. Oh yeah, he's thinking about fighting me, I can tell. Don't exactly want to fight him, but I don't have my energy, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Use some force authorized. It's your skull!
Insulation chamber.
I wonder why this guy gets to overuse or oversell.
Burn it down!
All of these are like places that are very easy to find them at. Haven't found one that wasn't like that. Okay. What the fuck? It just looks weird just seeing it move about like that. There must be a reason. Anyways, we got all the waypoints over here now at the very least. Temple Isle looks to be like the largest of the 3 islands that we can do in Luna 1. I'll focus a bit more on the exploration side. Maybe later, mostly tomorrow, most likely. For now, I want to at least get as many waypoints as I can get. For whatever ones I can get. Oh, I'm so dumb. This has been done. I just been thinking, what did I do wrong? I was like, oh yeah, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. I can already get that. Oh, I just need to get the 5 out of 8 for the week. Oh, okay. So within this patch, I can get to here for sure. It'd be nice to get that. I don't really care about that. Some of the rewards are either okay or whatever. Like this is whatever for me. This is okay. It's not really that great. This is pretty good. This, it could be a million. I'd still say the same thing. It's like, alright. This is good. This is alright. Holy Grail. And then this. I'll do that later. Almost done doing some of this stuff. What else is this? What is this? What is this? Tell me something else here. Okay. I kind of want to fight the bus. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Ino needs all those robots' resources. I think even the Fatui ones drop these. Yeah. I haven't bothered to actually farm them yet. That's probably the most I'd be willing to do today, though.
Light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Ding dong!
Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun! Bring it!
Chew on this!
Oh. They give me this.
Something to add to my collection.
Rev the engines!
There we go. I wonder how much of this we can explore. I wonder. Oh, you know one thing I haven't actually talked about yet that I keep seeing all over YouTube, and it is kind of scary to think about because of the dumb shit I'm hearing. That I mean, it is what it is, but like it's really sad when you think about like big corporations trying to enact on things because they want that profit, you know. Like you heard Nintendo has a patent that they're going to execute on any and every game that's created for summoning creatures and whatnot, or even mouse to that extent. I don't know how far that lawsuit thing can even go, but all I know is that it can affect Genshin actually, which is pretty funny to say the least. And I'd laugh if they actually even try to sue every single game like that. But it does suck 'cause it ends up affecting emulators heavily, which I feel for them. Brother. Ah, it's like that for real. Okay. Let's test phase.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Bring it!
Defensive mode engaged.
Pyroclastic surge!
Dude. That was such an easy ass luxurious test. Give me that. Give me all this resource food. This stuff is tasty. Alright. Let's check and fight these guys.
Light it up!
Actually, it looks like I can activate again. Hold up.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh. Okay. I keep thinking I could actually go here to do that, but I can't do that. Ah, no, I can't do that. Thought about checking it a different way.
Rise
I
with
was
the
gonna be surprised if you weren't, but I can't hit.
light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I know exactly what's gonna happen here. Well, let's go. All of y'all are gonna activate. I know you guys are. Okay, fine. Have it your way. I know y'all are gonna activate it. Oh, you did first.
Light it up!
Okay.
Bring it!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged.
Rise with the sun! Crash from the sky!
Let me see.
Hey, we already got enough for that treasure vault thing. Or is that a different thing? It looks different. It says everyone's seal though. Oh yeah, it is different. I was right. It's a different one. Baja Isle, Limpo Isle. Okay, fair enough. Didn't look like there's anything under there though.
Rev the engine!
Probably carried out there if you need to go per our game posted too close to Faki device. The heck? The road quest nearby here, it's a big one too. Rather avoid these if possible.
Full throttle!
Can I fight those guys? Possible? Yeah! Okay. Okay. Well, let me actually fight them.
Try and stop me!
I remember I came over here before, but I ignored it.
Bring it!
Oh my
Letting
God.
brave names echo!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't even need their jaws, but
Wow!
actually I do.
Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Full throttle!
Oh shit. I guess that's what I get for spamming that. Yeah. Okay. Those ones on the inside, I don't even know if I can get inside of there without doing the world quest. That piques my curiosity.
Try and stop me!
I don't see anything. So unless standing on this does something? I found one. Oh goodness gracious, what's going on over here? Sailing modules. Oh. Can't interact with it. Now require the presence of no fear and two certified safety officers. Oh, this is requiring like a card or something for it. That's why I still can't interact with it really, but can I grab this? I grab something. Oh, it goes into that. Wait, that really how it works? Really? That's how it works?
Something to add
Keep
to
that
my...
in mind.
Burn it down!
Go claw!
Defensive mode engaged.
Pyroclastic surge!
Data to storage capsule.
Incinerate!
Give me all your broken driving shafts, bro. I don't want that shaft. That. Let me forget. Let's not say it like that. So I don't have any of the blue ones, but I got mostly those. God damn it.
Ready?
Come on, man. Okay. A point there. I might actually just grab that. There might be a point of interest somewhere.
We got our
Use of
double
force
straggler.
authorized.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this.
Wrath from the sky!
Intel.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Rise to the top! Bring it!
No claw. Flash attack.
Drive shaft, precision drive shaft. Is it different from the one I'm trying to get? Pretty sure it isn't, is it? Yeah, it isn't. Fair enough. If I can go down there, sure I'll use it. Can we get into here? I thought this place was full of seekers. It would be more heavily guarded than this. Okay. If we can go down there, I'll just get the waypoints then. Oh, it's the key card thing, isn't it? It's not impossible, because I could just do that, because for some reason it's that easy to do that. Bring it over here. Oh. That's evil, bro. Okay, that was simple enough. Huh.
Wow, so much stuff. If only enough was here.
You know, after a while, I thought she said Nefer, and definitely saw she said it Nefer that time. Close. Did I only turn off the wall thing? Okay, what about this thing? This thing definitely gonna wake up. Called it.
Light it up!
Just to save
Chew
it.
on this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, it's tired of world quest anyways. Said door won't open, but I don't really cares what's on the other side. There must be an evil experiment going on inside. Evil experiment? If that's the case, the security here is way too lax. If I really gotta take a look inside, otherwise it'll hit in Paimon's head. Like having a belly full of not-cry hot dogs that just won't go down. It's why does Darkrai even have hot dogs? I can't even help but ask that question. I feel like if hot dogs were in the game, I thought Fontaine would have that. But then again, I don't remember ever seeing it, so. Look, if it's gonna start like a pseudo world quest despite going down here, there must be something at the end here that tickles my fancy. Like maybe for example, when we go down there, we probably run into an unfamiliar sort. Like that might be like a local legend for all we know. Wouldn't mind taking a peek at that though. But for now, I'm not gonna actually go over there. I'll grab that waypoint over there, and then I think go get the daily commission rewards. And I think we'll start prepping for the story quest event beat. 'Cause I don't know if I want to actually stream myself doing all exploration today. I just want to get some exploration in. Originally, I was gonna do that this stream, but I had an urge to do it. That robot moved by chance. I feel like it will. Yep.
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
Kerplunk! Ding dong water bomb!
Ding dong water bomb. I swear to God. Already, what the hell?
Let me see. Anything I can salvage? Chew on this!
Yo. I don't know why I did that.
What a waste of time.
Nope.
Light it up.
Rat attack!
Pyroclastic surge. Take too long.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
I like how it shows her hands when she climbs. I thought it would just show her sleeves, but it doesn't. Okay.
Kerplunk!
Preparing for dust up. Wrath from the sky.
Felt like I was used to it. For some reason, I felt like doing that.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just you can. Rise with the. Bring it.
Nope.
Defensive mode engaged.
Pretty sharp.
Still one more overworld one over here. And then whatever is like underground, these ones might be like world quest oriented. Cause it looks like it gets pretty intricate in there. There's a wild hunt over here. Why is that? Oh, okay. He said, "Yeah, let me join the party with you." Out it.
Incinerate. Bring it. Let the magic flame boil. Insulation chamber.
It feels a menace, bro. Like I think it's just as bad as Freedom is familiar, but like the fact that it hits like the creatures as well is just crazy. Another butt.
Burning down.
Cleanup sequence.
Wow! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, another one of those. I don't mind doing those. They're very nice to do. Speaking of which, how many of these do I have so far?
Rise to the
Installation check.
You want this?
light of the blazing sun.
I keep forgetting red something.
Light it up.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Initiating categorization process.
Hmm.
All right, here comes another one.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yo, next abyss is
Burning
definitely
down.
filled with just these Fatui robots. I can already see it. Just something I keep thinking about. Speaking of that, the next abyss is coming up.
Not this time.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wrath from the sky.
Initiating categorization process.
You never hit these guys, but I don't know what they're good for at the moment. Except for when stuff like this happens, I guess. The hell? So you gotta have the eyes of a hug
Estimating
for
value
sure
of
if you're
acquired items.
looking that far away.
Try and stop me.
Oh, should probably fight them since they're big.
Bring
doing it.
It's weird that they come back sometimes. Because, like, if you try to gather resources from you guys, I wonder how. Getting the resource for the character, it could be tedious trying to actually use the adventure handbook. Some people probably just end up using the pretty sure power stuff you can get some of these from, or at least I assume. I don't really care about picking these up for sure, go where it is.
Change plans.
Fire rate maximum.
Defensive mode engaged.
Rise with the sun!
He actually running over,
Something to add to my collection.
oh, I could go down there, but how far is that? Would there even be anything over there?
Try and stop me!
I got home. That's cool. I don't think there really is any reason to be here right now. That's just conveniently a local legend down here in this empty ass area. Yeah, seems about right. Okay. Well, for the most part, I've done mostly what I wanted to do today for the exploration side.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
It says prerequisite quest. It basically tells me that these local legends are only found from World Quest. It's somewhere to be discovered, of course. So I need to discover these local legends. Because local legends being a part of a world quest, I think is fair. I don't know. I liked when you could just randomly discover them because, like, there was only like one or two local legends that were in the middle of like a world quest in Fontaine. The one that actually comes to mind, but I don't know, I like the discovery of finding them, but if this is what we're doing, I'll save that for tomorrow. That'll be the goal tomorrow stream mostly. But at that point, I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, I get, there's only a crafting bench here. I thought maybe something else I could find, but that name sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen that name before. How strange. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I already matched these out, so I don't know why I'm looking at them. Still alright so far. She does exactly what I want her to do. I don't really care about raising her toes. If only I could do... Wait, I can do them now? Ah! Okay, if we could do them now, I'll probably do that. However, I need to go over here first. So I guess I'll get those resources right after. And then we'll start preparing to do the story quest event. And do the other festivity part of thing. I don't know why I call it festivity, but like there's usually always other subsequent like things you can do in the event. Or subsequent events within the event, because it's usually like 3 different event pieces or whatever. It's always been like that. Just take this chance to check those things actually. I did put Ino in here. Did that yesterday.
If you ever have any questions about the
I also managed to put this one in here. Oh wow. I already got that song. Okay, I'll take that. This is one of the songs in Nasha Town, right? I believe it is. It's not my favorite song though. Kind of want the Clank Clank songs. I need to find a disc over there. I like this song. This song's alright. I like this song. I still really like that song though. I don't know. I don't. A part of me wants to see the song because I like this song, but I don't know if I like it enough to like use it as my realm music when I could just wait for a knot card to a teapot. Assuming I can come back to this game in the future. Oh, this is gonna be such a mess. I just keep thinking about it. Imagining, depending on how long it takes for me to come back to this game, it could be quite the mess to go back through my resources or sources I'm gonna have to go through. I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Part of me still wants to use it though. I do really like this song too. But there's a song from the Clink Clank Krokake Craft Shop that I really want. And until I get that song, I don't think I'm gonna change the realm music. I think I know enough around the inside of this trying to teapot currently. I'll save that for when I finish up friendship showing where they're at because dealing it with this.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Oh, I can't. Oh, right. I gotta go out of table. Dun, 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 or go back to table. What am I saying? I might try to pull for Llama and see what happens. I'm debating on it. It's just so that I usually do like a pull stream if I know I'm saving up a lot of pulls for a character. I don't do it when I'm just trying a 50-50, so I don't know how I want to go about it. Maybe I'll still do a thumbnail and be like 50-50.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I keep seeing that all over YouTube. I don't want to see that though. Alright, give me a sec. Every time I've been keeping an eye on them, but I really don't want to make a video on it. Unless it really impacts me, which I keep saying that. Like it isn't going to impact me in a few months. Actually, next month is the most important part. What's going to happen next month is very important. I'll have to wait on that. Okay. Should I fight him? Probably not. But am I going to? Probably. I noticed our mic is not in the right spot again. I gotta do something about that. Albedo birthday. New companion turned up here. A special new companion turned up here in Mondstadt recently. He's slowly establishing intriguing social ties with everyone. However, the complexity of interpersonal interactions often surpasses that of alchemy experiments. Like potions, words can speed a process along, while silence can cause precipitation of some truly unexpected impurities. Although Dern is often unsure, I had a feeling it's about Dern. I had no intention of predetermining his path based on my observations. What can I do is simply help him broaden his horizons and leave to him the power of judgment and choice. Suppose your wisdom on the subject of interpersonal communication will be a profound source of guidance for both Dern and I, just as each of your journeys always forges a new path, creating possibilities far beyond the established course. Hence, I very much look forward to seeing you again. Okay, 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 Albedo. All right, let me beat your ass.
Burn it down!
You got these normal looking ones, and then there's like these enhanced ones I keep seeing. Oh yeah, the same area that I think it is. The reason why I'm going through here normally is just so I can like grab one of these things, you know? It might be a chest nearby.
Light it up!
Insulation chamber.
Wait, easy chest.
Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Wouldn't forget you when there's money to be made. Intel's solid, but we might have competition. It's at Blue Amber Lake. I'll scout ahead. You bring backup. What the hell? I'll pay you double when things get better. Interesting. Opening a secret letter. Oh, it's one of those things again. Hmm. They're from the World Quest, right? Can I go down here? Can I see a... I thought it was a switch. Feels like you could go down there, though. This is probably World Quest oriented, maybe. Even though, yeah, there is a switch here. Can't interact with it. Uh-oh, it's following me. I like that, even though I don't have the waypoint, okay, come on, come on. I'm not even trying to get the chest, but... I'm not even trying to do this, but might as well. And since we're here, I might as well do them since they're that easy to do.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
What the heck? They started stacking up. Oh, goodbye. Borderland? What? Crisp bread? Okay. They did on both sides. Interesting. Flower rye? Rye flower? What is rye flower? Sounds like already. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I don't think I have that, do I? Oh, it's a bird. That's a bird.
Rev the engine!
Wow, I could not stop moving forward. Gotta be careful over here because it is a world coaster, but I should activate it, I feel like.
Full throttle!
Oh, over there. Oh, this is this thing.
My shoes and socks are soaking wet. I want to go home.
Sure, why not? Okay.
Go!
Burn it down!
How did I not get this chest?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Why is it constantly raiding in this area? It's something that just kind of bugs me a little bit. Alright, time for this area. Should have enough to get her to 80 at least, but I don't know about 90. Do I want to 90? I know a little bit. I
You're
feel like she's the
dripping
character
wet.
I'm gonna use a
That
lot.
must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Now I'm getting distracted. There's something I want to check over here, but this is that thing. I saw this on my second account, I think. I don't know what the fuck it does and how to interact with it. I still didn't understand it when I did this. Oh. That's even more confusing though. Where did he go? What? I'm actually so confused. What the fuck was that?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. That was weird. I didn't understand a single thing I just did. It's not like I could easily follow what I assumed to be an actual code for what it wasn't apparently.
Rev the engine.
Alright, enough of this. Let's go over here. Oh. It's another one of these things. Okay.
Initiating categorization process.
That is the only thing she said every time I've picked up a chest that's actually outrageous a bit. Even for something small, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I never actually I don't know, found, but I wonder why Kuvaki has two different shades of color. I really bothered to think about it. It's just one seemed to be push and one seemed to be pull. But they seem like they can both interact as that, so I don't really understand the point of the two different colors still.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, if I was able to sit here, it actually would.
Rev the engine.
Okay. Oh. If I could grab onto it, I wouldn't have a problem with that, but damn. I want to just go across here to look on this side again. I guess I'll just grab this, so. Kind of low-key want this sunfish and a teapot that's over here. See a disc there. Not gonna lie, I might instantly go check that. I don't know if I want to wait to do that. It's not the only one, is it? God dang it, I have to go back over there. Okay. Fair enough. We are close. I'll try for it. I would stop at 80, but I want to 90. I know. I think right after I level 90, I'm probably gonna focus doing. Probably start doing Canis's stuff before I start doing artifact grind this patch. And it takes more to craft and condense. I think it'd just be better for me to do that. Unless I go a long period without swimming, then maybe I'll build up a little bit, because there'll be days where I don't do as much. But since it's a new patch, there's quite a lot I want to get done. There's a lot of world quests. Damn, that is all that. Damn. Ah, she's so close. That is... Wow, that is bad. I thought about raising this a little bit, but Jesus Christ, that is bad. Like, that multiplier is so low, it's like, I could crown that and it still wouldn't do any damage. That is how low that damage number is. That is crazy to me. Let's just let me know about that. Yeah, I don't know when I'll do that. 57 polls. Makes me tempted to do a temple now, to be honest. Even though I don't want any of the, well, I don't want to say I don't want any of the characters on the banner. Let me see. A cookie is It's not to go that high. It should be somewhere over here. Am I tripping? Oh, I'm tripping. Ah, my second count, my cookie is C4. On here, she's C3, but I don't really care about her cons. 'Cause I think I got her most important one. Oh, actually, her C6 is pretty nice. Sadly, I would build Kaveh if I had a bigger use case for him. Only character I have a big use case for is probably Candace, which is why I want to actually build her. 20, 50, 95. Wait. 155. I have enough henna berries. I just need to fight the boss. This seems pretty easy to do this. She's a character I actually really want to invest my stuff into. I say Mastery of the Full Moon. Was this domain always called Full Moon? I don't remember that. Why do I have so many purples? Who did I plan to put this on? I'd have to actually go check. But I'd actually love to like double crown her. I want to double crown her. And if I like her DPS size, she might get the triple crown treatment. Why I gave her that after all? Want to give her no bless, because I actually really do want to build Candace. I've been wanting to build her for a while. Originally, I was going to build her before even building Ino, but then I ended up getting a Nifa, and that's why everything got pushed back. Even now, I'm wondering what's going to happen. A part of me wants to try the 50-50 this patch, because imagine I get... Hold on. If I were to get a Jean, then it'll make even more sense, but I didn't want to wait to do, like, the other thing, which was me just getting... Actually, it's still weird that she isn't in here. It kind of makes sense why she isn't, but at the same time, it's like, does it really matter? It's a new standard, and that standard is like the worst standard, arguably, on the banner. But at least I could actually get use out of music if I wanted to. The problem is, I think my Aoife might do more than what she can do. It's by him also being C0. Wait, did I check Kave's constellations? I forget, did I actually check it? I was just yapping about, like, I don't know. I thought about saying I'm gonna build Kaveh, but I don't really have his cons, nor do I care for it. This C1 is pretty nice. If I had Nilu, if Nilu was like a standard character for whatever reason, I actually would build Kaveh and then get Llama, because I feel like Llama would be the only, like, the only reason for me to pull her would be if I had Nilu. Outside of it, I don't really feel the urge to really get her right now. But since I don't think I'm gonna pull next patch either, I'm probably going to attempt the 50-50 at the very least. Even though a part of me thinks I shouldn't do that, but if I get a 50-50 loss, that means I can just freely save up. Llama's a character I would probably want to get later, but I'm willing to give it a shot, I think. Okay, I can definitely get an oppose. Also, what is this song? I don't think I've heard the song before. Oh, right, this. I couldn't interact with this before. Even though I thought maybe I could get through to here from somewhere else, but this really does look more quest
Rev the
oriented.
engines!
Wait, what is that? Yeah, there's a chest up there. It's something I must crack the code on.
Light it up!
Bring it!
Defensive mode engage.
Chew on this. Look!
Rev from the skies!
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
You know, a part of me does kind of still want to get like a DPS build on. I know just for the heck of it, but I just can't see myself doing it.
Rise with the sun!
Now, maybe you can try to deal with the cover text like that.
Installation chamber deployed.
Burn it down!
Ultimatum protocol.
Why did I have a mark on me? What the fuck was that? When did that appear? It looked like it had just appeared right at the end. When did that happen? Oh, he did like some AoE attack thing and then gave me that mark. I have no idea what it did. I don't even know why I'm picking these up, but like, I'm gonna start doing this a lot more because I usually don't do this enough. Or at least I don't feel like I do in the past.
Try and stop me!
Don't know if I want to do this, but there was a challenge I did on my second account that was in Nasha Town. I don't know if I'm gonna do it though. If I come across it again, I'm gonna do it though. I don't remember where the heck it was at.
Rev the engines!
Wow, we're back over here again. Come here. Can't get away from you looking at it. Now, how am I clicking on that? I want to make sure I'm ready to the core locations. But one day I might actually be going over here. Okay.
Hit. Rev the engines!
It's always grabbing from over here. Oh, they're right there. Alright. They're most likely boys.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
What? If nothing is going to be right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is gonna be what? I think I understand what she's trying to say, but like
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
hit them on the head with my wrench is just crazy.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Ino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
What?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion.
Okay.
Everything is going to be alright.
Alright. I'll take your word for it.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Oh, what's the matter, Ino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Bro, where is she sleeping at exactly?
Oh,
That face
sounds
though.
like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people?
I
They
mean,
sound dangerous.
you mean living up to its name? It's just clink clank. Let me not say that. You got butts, and then you got Kumkake sweets. Yeah.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Nokrai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
Yeah, she could just send her butts after him.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa.
Wow, so, problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
A traitor? What? What is the problem exactly?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
So are there junk treasure and useful treasure? Or am I tripping?
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him. and see which one starts to sweat.
What? You're not gonna get there from just staring at a robot.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
She looks hella angry though.
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
This angle just doesn't look right, like at all. Anyways, can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Wow, how's that fair? Two of them are just hardworking little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
I don't know what to say to that.
Okay then. Ahem. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time.
Yes.
And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again?
I don't know. Hit
We'll
them on the
let
head with a
you off.
wrench?
But just this once.
How is that gonna work? Anifa, you can't just say that. Stare down the bus to track down the coal. What is this gonna do, bro?
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
What about the one to the right?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick.
He's even making an interesting face.
Come on, help me catch him.
Yeah.
Come on, help me catch him.
Can't even toss Anifa. Well, let me pick it up. There we go.
I know, Inaba, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh, must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh, he's on the run again.
Damn, he was quick.
Catch him.
Catch him. How are y'all this slow? What? Oh, that's crazy.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, he hid himself among them.
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
What the? How do I do that? Can I just... I can't even hit it. Oh, there's a place where you can't get him at.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
He's probably got a camera in him, bro.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, hell no.
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Alright, who are you, man?
Can you mind your own business?
I don't think that's how you greet someone who you know for a fact you're not gonna get away from.
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated. Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Meroseed.
I think you said that wrong.
The fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
It's. Huh? What is it again?
You mean the fortress of Meropede?
Marrowpeed. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
I'm a girl.
Yeah, you're a girl, bud, I guess.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Yeah, the bot's not gonna let you do that, though.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
Why are we just letting him run,
It's
bro?
okay. I'm a girl too.
What?
That doesn't change anything.
Bro, what is this? We just watched this happen.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Oh, this is one of those things. Ugh. This way is if I had done this sooner. I can't really complain about it now. So that's what this was. So, we're still doing this voice questing. Whatever this is. Let's see. I honestly thought it was just gonna end after that, and then we would have to do the next part later. And by later, I mean tomorrow. Or I should say later, as in like 3 hours. But like, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Hey, what I know been up to.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core. Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Hi, Mark.
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
Oh, I kind of figured that. But how did that happen? What? How could someone have done that?
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them. Wow! If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, that makes the most reasonable, discussion on that topic. Was there anything in Fontaine that was advanced like that? I don't think so. If I had to say, the potential was there, but I don't remember really seeing that. Or am I just forgetting whether they can actually speak or not? I don't remember hearing the Clockwork Mecha speak, though. Yeah, I can't recall. I think there was one that could speak, but that was in the form of a world quest, so we never actually heard his voice. I know that there was one that spoke to us. But if I had to recall even further, there was like the robot dog from that really big world quest chain. that apparently could speak, but that was it. That was just form of text. Um, if I had to guess, I guess they all could speak from Fontaine, but they probably were just set phrases for like fighting them. Maybe. If I had to guess, I can't think of much else than that.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Okay.
Charred? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
Oh, that's why she said that. I was like, wait, what's the problem? Well, and if I'm never gonna get hurt like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter. You still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
What? We're really doing it like that for real? I guess if you believe in that.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah. Whew. That was a close one.
Sure.
Huh?
That's a unique face you're making there, Paimon. Well, not really that unique, but like, I don't understand this pose, to be honest.
Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it's something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders.
Bingo! That has to be the answer.
Well, it's the only thing that makes the most sense to me.
You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
Brother, they could have seen them do that, though. Better yet, how did they even know to take a part of the prospector bot? They must have known how to tinker with things, I guess.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis.
Interesting, even Nefer says that?
Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders.
That's crazy. That's interesting to hear that treasure hoarders are stealing from the Fatui. That's interesting.
Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Sure.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Maybe.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crankakes with them.
What? Nah, you gotta hold on that.
And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
Want the screenshot? Yes. Yeah.
And if they try to take back the core?
I still don't know what screenshot. I know I'm gonna use one of the thumbnails with or one of these screenshots I have with I'm gonna use for a thumbnail. I just don't know which one yet.
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it.
That's it.
Inefa, Can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
Why would you do that?
What did you just call me?
Ah, it's still here.
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What is this?
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
Oh, right. This is supposed to be a girl. I'm still treating it like a butt, man. Charred Lumbro doesn't sound very girly.
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then
That'll-
it's decided. You're Charred Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
All right.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
I mean, who would? It got a mind of its own.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
But why does it always keep making an angry face then?
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved.
So it just sounds angry because it sounds angry. But then it's technically not angry either right now either. Okay.
Like, remember how I found the word charred in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler?
Okay. Was it in the inside of it? In the middle?
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
Okay.
And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town.
Okay.
I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
Yeah, it's incapable of being. You know what? I'm not even gonna like repeat what Anifa said. It's just like it just sounds upset.
We
It's
gotta
like and
do
dislikes
something
it
about
weird.
that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
That's gonna work. Okay. Damn, that is aggressive.
There, much cuter.
It still looks
That
angry.
reminds me, Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me.
What about the special bolts that I have? I don't even know where to find any more of them either. I haven't been able to find any more of them.
I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Okay.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes all right for you, too.
Oh no, this how this starts? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the joint meeting point construction unlocked. It's its own special thing for each faction. That's supposed to be like their the reputation location of the faction. But there's a lot of factions in Nordkar, so how will this make sense, I wonder? I guess it'll just be for certain ones. Captain Luna sigils during your adventures in Nordkar after meeting a certain criteria. These sigils can be used to contribute to construction of meeting points, which is similar to like a former event that I think was that Fontaine event that was like a management simulator one with the water park or whatever it was called. I forgot the name of it already. It was like the last event we had in Fontaine. But this is supposed to be similar to that system because you would need a certain amount of points to be able to actually do like a special interaction with the character. That's kind of what this is. Oh, you need a certain amount of exploration. You can just get the reward? What the That's so weird. Are these world quests? I think they are. Okay. Get another one of those there. That's weird. That's a weird way to introduce it. I don't hate that particularly, but it's definitely different. So you want to always come back here. Just remember what happened before. Of course, I remember. I'll never forget. You helped Ino catch me. Used to be a carefree bot, doing whatever I please. Now I'm slaving away, sorting out garbage. I'll always remember you always. About what happened before. What happened before? Whoa! What the fuck? Did I break her? System reset in progress. Is he? What do you want? For instance, tallow chart. Wasn't that the name of? That was a world quest, right? I remember that name heavily because that was one of the world quests from Fontaine with it was a Melazine officer from Marseille Phantom. I don't know. Agent Taluchard Chard will join the Marseille Phantom. Warning, core temperature rising. Warning. It's kidding. I know protocol. Self-protection activated. First system reset in progress. What do you want? All right, that's interesting. That gives me a bit of a clue. I like that. That's cool. That means there's gonna be like another one of these voice quest things in the other location. I could go over here and see Llama again, but I'll have to think about that another time. This place is a bit much. I don't know if I've really given like an exploration over here a good look around, but it is looking pretty swell so far. Alright, now we can start this. after we start this and do this whole thing, that's probably where I'll end it. And then tomorrow we'll probably do more exploration while doing some world quests. The map is the ideal. Whoops. I am getting a slight urge to pull. I don't know why. It's mostly because I'm interested in seeing whether I win the 50-50 or not. But I can rein it in. Who is that? Oh.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there.
The notice board was always here, I think, but there's an NPC with pink hair.
There's so
Intriguing.
much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friends, should you read this request for aid, please head to the CLINK from Kake Craft Shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm the craft shop's chances of destruction has increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nocrai as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent. I have decided to face the crisis down alone first. The chance I will not return is 83%, which is why I left this here. Once again, please head to Clank from Kake Craft Shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much, Anifa. Why did she just not call us or something?
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin?
Definitely sounds like Anifa needs help.
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Da-da-da! A major crisis. Clank clash. That's so weird. This clink this, Arnar this, Arnar that. It just feels like that every time I try to speak it, bro. Should I do this? Also, I just feel like that the branch master just standing right here. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Now that I know I can't go to the heart because it just puts me to a different waypoint I don't want to be at, I'll just go to this one instead. Oh, this thing's not moving. That's definitely different. And Anifa is attached to that.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
She's on the arm of that machine.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the?
When I look at that, it just makes me think about like one of the memes, or I guess Family Guy in that regard. It's such a Family Guy pose. I don't know. That's just me right now. Oh, it's so funny looking. It's the major crisis.
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Aino put you in that. Is this what we're saying now?
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Probably has this. Oh, let's get Anifa down from there.
Good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there.
See her pose like that is just funny. Anyways,
Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
see to the path of to the side of the workshop. Locate the robots scattered over there. Oh, she made that way too
So we just
simple.
need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
You know, when I see these robots, they just kind of remind me of. Even though I probably shouldn't say, it does heavily remind me of. Even though I shouldn't say it, I really shouldn't. But why do I think of ZZZ and I think about those little guys from that? I probably shouldn't be thinking about that game though. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay.
Bring it.
There we go. I really want this song, but I don't know the game I actually gave it to me. That's crazy work, bro. Okay.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Mark.
That one was not easy to find.
What a crazy hiding spot. I know wasn't taking any chances, was
Okay.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command.
Shut down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
Damn.
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
This could not be related to Lumbro by chance, could it?
Oh, that explains it.
Okay, so is that the major crisis?
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
Oh.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before.
Oh, so it's like that.
When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility, and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
By her robot fleet, this had to do with Knuckle, right?
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Wow, she's like just about to leave.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
It sounds so simple, but yet this little child is ambitious.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
I know. You have to stop this.
Inuffa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino!
Yeah, there's your answer.
Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nokrai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or CLANK 70% sweet will get dismantled and sold for parts. CLINK Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden? Is this the only way to stop her? To bribe her?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
We're really staring intently, aren't we?
Paimon does have something she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, that's kind of neat. Look at that. It's nice and tasty.
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
I like how she said that she extends her arm out. Like, yeah, just give me it. You know you want to. Looking at it. That's crazy.
At least it worked.
Is that like a question mark?
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Ephra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
I just think you were making a big deal out of nothing. Probably would have done the same.
Really?
But rushing to action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get CLINK 70% sweet back safe and sound.
CLANK 70% sweet is quite the name.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Inuffa.
She still has, like, stuff on her mouth.
Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Well, that was pretty easy to persuade her. But this is kind of just unfortunate. They just fall down in the shape of a question mark.
On standby, waiting for command.
Did these come back? I'm not complaining. They need that. Whoops, I knew I would do that. Oh, we're going back into the inside. It's been a while since we went to the inside of her place. Then at the same time, it hasn't been that many freaking streams we had, so maybe it hasn't actually been that long. It's only the first Oracle quest. Only 3 days ago. Yeah.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
That a hot dog?
Okay, so how is theft handled in Not Cry?
Nah.
Do we call the police or
Nah, nah,
something?
nah, 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 nah. The hot dog is that big? That's glizzy level huge, brother. What the fuck? I wish I could eat a hot dog like that. Hot dog out here in America? Dog water. They're not even close to that good. Maybe New York hot dogs. The best thing we have is probably Frank's though. I really like Frank's. I don't eat hot dogs that much. I actually eat Frank's. I just prefer that one.
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
Yeah, 'cause for whatever reason, there's no such thing as the force helping the citizens. The best they have is light keepers in Nasha Town, but they don't just help people for free.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
That really is a massive ass hot dog. Like that shit is massive.
Still, turning all of Not Cry upside down seems a bit.
Nah, hold on. Look at it. You can literally get like a better like size difference here. Like the bun is freaking huge too. Like if I ate a hot dog that size, goddamn, I don't even know if I could eat the whole thing. I'd probably eat like half of it.
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead.
Oh, so it's like that
Perhaps
for.
you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, CLANK's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require CLANK's help to complete. But
Oh,
with CLANK missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too!
now that you mention it, come on, Dora.
What? How is that possible?
I shouldn't be allowed to, I know, but for whatever reason we can use it. I wonder how much impact that'll have in the future, though.
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Okay.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Notcry.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that.
Oh, so that's why that's why she's like more worried about her staying here.
Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
I don't understand what this face means though, 'cause like people can make a confident face, but like Anifa just kind of chill.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
Yeah, this is a weird angle for her face, man. This is anime logic.
All right, Clink
Moving
Clank
on.
Legion, move out.
She is
Rhino
sprinting.
sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
What the hell? That was interesting. Um, I didn't think they would just like cover the event only for, I don't know. Like I get it. They kind of want to advertise something, but I guess we'll focus on other things in other players for now. What the heck is this though? One of these is just a normal event. One of these is a minigame one. I didn't see all of them. I know one is a combat one. I definitely saw that one with this one. Spontaneous research, huh? Working on a backup plan.
I will watch over things here. I leave Ino to you.
Oh, it's part of that. I was like wondering why did I keep it open again? And then I remembered. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna focus that tomorrow, like do some of these world quests for a local legend. Which means I know I'm gonna have to change my team because apparently the stupid Crab Sar is an enemy that's gonna be coming out next week on Wednesday, and I still don't know what I want to do for that. Not looking forward to that. Uh, ah. That crab takes dendro reactions to beat, or I think it's specifically the bloom reaction, which Llama does. Llama is enough to do all that, but I need to see how well Nahida can do it, because Nahida's apparently pretty able. She's able to do it pretty well. I just hope that it's enough to actually make a difference, but I'll have to find out when I do Stygian Onslaught difficulty 5, because that's going to be very interesting. Probably end up starting difficulty 4 and then do difficulty 5. That's how I'm gonna do it like I did last time. Oh yeah, I didn't do that yet. Apparently this is voice to going to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Okay. I have a lot of freaking crossover again. I can't run. I can only walk. Why can I only walk? It's weird.
Rev the engines!
Well, that's probably why.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually.
I was gonna say, bro.
We haven't actually been in Nokrai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
I mean, we could ask Nefer first, or maybe that's too much to ask for. What do you think, I know?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the CLINK, CLANK, Krumkake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
Even though we did the other quest before this, I honestly don't think that's gonna work. That's probably why Nifa wanted to do this herself.
Honestly, terrible idea.
I don't think it won't work on humans. A lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on.
It's because you're a good person.
Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh?
Well, she's a tinkerer.
Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
I don't know how asking around is gonna help though. But I guess it's better than doing nothing. Asking the lady that actually works at this place here? Intriguing. Not like we ever heard the person have a voice. But I guess they do, like, they did it for Fontaine, I think.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials. Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what CLANK 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Despite all NPCs usually looking the same, Nokrai NPCs have a slightly different look to them. They remind me of the UGC game of character creator. Like, some of their designs are just ever so slightly different. Their faces.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Even though everyone in Nokrai seems to have this style, actually, with their design.
But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Does your stolen bot use Kuvaki by any chance? Bots like that have been super popular on the market lately.
It's interesting to hear one of the blacksmiths have a voice, because, like, the last time I think I've ever heard it was Fontaine. Like, the blacksmith from Fontaine had a voice. But I forget what don't think it was from an event, honestly. This is an oddly specific place.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
I forget this is the Voynich Guild. It doesn't really stand out to me. Heck, even the Adventure Guild doesn't stand out to me. Usually, it's like in a spot that's kind of noticeable, but not too secluded. But in Nokrai, it feels a bit secluded, but at the same time, it doesn't, only because of the freaking waypoint that's literally right in front of it. If it wasn't for that, I think I would end up missing it sometimes. I keep forgetting that the Voynich Guild, it just doesn't really
Welcome
feel
to
like
the
it's me.
Voynich Guild. Heavens above! if it isn't the owner of the CLINK, CLANK, Krumkake craft shop herself. What an honor this is.
I don't know how to feel about your voice, sir, but this is supposed to be the guy that also ends up having the shop that we can't look at until we actually finish the region's Archon story.
And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Oh, hell no. That was kind of sus.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
I don't know, something about it was kind of suspicious. Am I tripping?
Ah, here's a thought. If you could provide me with a detailed description of your lost item, I could keep an eye out for you.
He should have said that before it ended the cutscene. Anyway, or not the cutscene, but you know what I mean. Are we really asking a Fatui agent?
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
I don't really understand, but alright.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
Okay, I've got your bag.
Hello?
Hello, man did not want to speak to you.
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the CLINK, CLANK, Krumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True.
Yeah.
Guess we'll just have to keep looking.
Fair enough.
It seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me think.
Oh, we haven't tried the
There's one other
tavern.
place we haven't searched. That shop.
Is that Dory's oh my god. Okay. Alright, Dory it is. Is that Dory's shop? It's usually Dory's shop right here. But now it's not Dory, it's the old man that's here. Okay. Alright, you got it, Chief. Usually Dory the only person here, but when we first came over here and we came to Nutcracker, it was just this old
Inefa
man.
told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
I'm honestly surprised it's not. This would have been a perfect opportunity to see her here, but you know, it's fine.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop?
It mentioned if Dory
Okay.
was here.
This actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
I feel like we should be trying to find information since we're trying to look for it. I think we should eventually go see Nefer.
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
Supply and demand, my dear Watson.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure. Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh, well, if it isn't
Yahoda?
Aino and her
Really?
2 Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Swindled. They were pretty careful with who they decided to ask, to be honest.
Yehuda!
Yes, Yahoda.
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Damn, that's a name. You can call her a dumpster diver? That's crazy.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
Well, you're catching up now.
It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet.
How?
But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause.
I don't know if I asked for this exactly, but alright, sure, go ahead.
Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Is she gonna try to aura farm? But that fit does not look good on you, man. It's just, despite me liking Yehoda, I swear the Notcry designs really feel weird to me when I look at them. It's just like, look at her design. Like, I like the cape, but like, I don't know, the rest of it just kind of like bothers me. It's just all over the place. Anyways,
Who is?
Who? Ugh, me, of course.
sure it is.
Aw, CLANK is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something?
Damn. Is this a new face for her again? I think there was a face similar to it, but not this much. Like, they give her so much expression for what exactly?
Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
I like how you say all this, but it's not like we came asking you for help.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Anafa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful.
She might be taking advantage of that.
Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehoda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
Yeah, guilt trip her enough and she'll crash, pretty much.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now.
Yeah, they're just gonna guilt trip her now.
You know me. Come on, this way.
Well, that just happened. Straight up guilt tripped her. That is fucked, man.
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Why are we over here?
All right, we're here.
I don't see CLANK anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Can you just like let her speak?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Ah, I see.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Yeah, that's all I was gonna say. I'm like, what are we charging here?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehoda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
Of course it is, because why not? It's always conveniently 2 days later. I swear this game loves doing that shit to us. I don't know. I don't understand why they do it. It's something that's been bugging me for about 5 years of this game. Why does it do this? Every time, I swear, every goddamn story quest, they always make you go fast forward 2 days in game. Like, what is that about?
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. CLANK belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should...
Damn, what the fuck is this face? Jesus Christ.
I'm not
Okay.
about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Yeah, hold on. It's not Swartak that ignorant around her. There's probably a reason why she's even respected by even Nefer of all people.
Whoa, where did that come from?
The crying eyes? I don't like it either, to be honest.
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the CLINK Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Staying around for 2 days doing nothing, that is gonna be hard on her.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. Alright then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Shitballs. I had a feeling it'd be like that for real. So they're gonna make us like wait 2 days. I almost said 2 weeks. So they're gonna make us wait 2 days. Do I have the? Okay, I thought I had like a glitch. They're gonna make us wait 2 days for that. That kind of sucks. I think we're getting a weapon from this that I heard was pretty good for a long while, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get her. So. I have to check anyways. Yeah, twice like that. They're using an elemental skill could be carried to them with increased by 100%. Yeah, this weapon is pretty damn good. I really like it. They've been making 4-star event weapons a bit better nowadays, so it's kind of nice. Just 4 parts? That's rare. So, next part's on Sunday. Uh, oh, that's kind of 4 days. The next one will be on Tuesday? Is that what it is? They're both the same day. Does that mean it's only 3 parts and then something extra here? But when I see 4, that makes me think it's a story quest beat there. It's always been like that. Okay, let's just prepare this. What is this? Oh, this is not voice. Huh, aren't you the legendary traveler and his fairy companion? You know us? This is the Adventure Guild's guild master. I don't even know why he's here. This branch master, yeah, that's the best way to put it. I'm Saren. I'm the branch master of Nalkar's Adventures Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I didn't know you, it would be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it? That makes sense. Ah, so you know each other, but let me just confirm, which order is yours again? I was curious too, what kind of help would the guild need from Aino? Well, you know how it is, adventure's biggest obstacle out in the wild is various enemies that stand in their way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protection to the adventurers, but in a place like Nalcry, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently, I come up with an idea to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes. A self-defense device? Well, let's just say my attempt ended in failure since I lack the talent to get the job done. I may as well hire a professional to help me out. Oh, yeah, that one, it's a good idea, but the design, yeesh. That is why we have asked you, I mean Miss Ino, for her, yeah, for her invaluable assistance, yes. Hard part about this one, Sarin, is that the device you design uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Notcry's Kuvaki rich environments, you see? Yeah, okay. Do you need to fight fire with fire for that? I mean, what we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use the device to find some bad guy to beat them up for testing, then tweak the design as needed. What? And when testing, I'll be able to gather some data about Kavaki-rich environments, so it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping with the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you'll only have your fists to rely on. Great, my fists have been itching for some faces. Okay. I'll leave it in your capable hands. If you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure that your reward for a successful order is most generous. So I accidentally stumbled upon the combat event. Okay. Tell me about Nalcry's Adventures Guild. The guild here has a lot more trouble to deal with than anywhere else in Tavent, but I chose to stay from where I'm standing. I think Nalcry might be the best place for adventures to be, really. Okay. What? Should I continue my research or not? What is this? I saw this here, but this must be one of the other event things. There was like a third piece. I think it was like the fourth side event piece, and I think it looked like this robot. It just looks like a cleaning bot, but now it just looks like it can fight or something. Zip Zap Spybot #1. To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip Zap Spybot #1, the latest stealth robot of Aino's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. What the hell? After modifying it, she created Zip Zap Spybot #1 you see here today. Okay. The platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Ano making this stealth robot? After the theft of CLANK 70%. I hate that name. It's just I keep thinking I'm reading it differently, but like my brain's like struggling to realize it's actually supposed to be a name. Ina made up her mind and declared no matter how powerful the foe, she has to rescue her friends. And she quickly completed the draft for Zip Zap Spybot #1 and started its development. Okay. According to her plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. Okay. That sounds awesome, but it's a little bit against like big like Fatui robots, so I don't understand how strong this thing is. Rhino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long. So she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster to just turn all of Nocry upside down. I made up my mind. Since we're taking things nice, chill, and easy, let's keep working on Zip Zap Spybot #1. It'll help us save our friends. I guess I can help her, you know, deal with the 2 days she has to wait. In that case, could we ask you to assist in with the test? Okay. Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers as reference will increase idle development speed by at least 30%. Ah, I see. So that makes a lot more sense. Keep forgetting this isn't. It feels weird reading this. Anyways, let's do this. But we're not going to do all of these today. I just want to activate these. Yeah, these event pieces. I don't know if I'll do them all. Maybe I'll do like all the other ones instead of the combat one. I just like doing it all at once usually. Then I thank you both on Ino's behalf. I will grant you access permissions to the platform from now on. You can use it for any testing you need to conduct. Yeah. Thing that's weird is I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stream on Monday, so and Sunday I have to finally do my special stream I was talking about. Originally I was gonna do that for today's stream, but event story. Okay. Then I'll probably do it Saturday. No, let me just focus on doing something else. So that's why I don't think I'm gonna do it until Sunday, which sucks because low key I don't know if I want to do it Saturday, but I don't know how I want to like structure tomorrow's stream. I might actually do some world quests tomorrow as well. So, Godenti? Godenti. Okay. You're fine here. You didn't forget about this rare outsourced work opportunity now, did you? Wait, hold on. Which order is yours again? Gaudenti. It's a weird name. Ex expatriate? Expatriate representative from the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory now. Too long, didn't hear. Give me the deets of your order. I'll say it once more. Recently, a batch of out of control recon bots flew out of the design bureau, and it's my job to retrieve the wandering units. But the robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offer you this opportunity. Why can't you just say, I need your help, I know, without saying it? Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is to simply prevent them from falling into outsiders' hands. Oh, that one. Yeah, those recon buzz can go really, really high, and most ordinary people can't even touch them. But that's why I mastered a way to simply make the moon lanes. We need to get up there. The moon lanes. Is that what we call those things? Those rail type thing that we've been using so far? That's weird. Yo, how's it going, homie? It's going. You can get the Kahanki to help out, right, Traveler? Let's test it and see if they can use our moon lanes. That's weird to call it that. Help us take down the recon bots. Sounds a little tricky. Oh, right, I'm not gonna pay you anymore. You could take the components of the recon bots as compensation instead. This was stipulated in my order when I placed it. I don't take retractions. You're giving us spare parts for payment? Didn't you just say the robots weren't supposed to fall in outsiders' hands? Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, you got a point. I thought it would be retrieve them and give it back to him, or just simply destroy them. But now he's like, yeah, you know what? You can have the parts. Which is why there's a rare value opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as thanks for your hard work. I wish you could be at least a little bit nicer, because like you calling it an opportunity when you're the one who needs the help, like you're the one asking for help. Brother calls it an offering. Like that's a weird way of putting it, man. That's strange. It just sounds like you don't want to pay us. Yeah. Well, more or no more, it doesn't matter to me. I want those parts though. I'm taking use of them for my future research projects. Well, since you're okay with it, I know. Bro, that was so stupid. Okay, that the last one? I believe there was four of them. Let's place creativity. Oh, that's over here. Oh, the lady that was over here. I think I saw her here before. Where did I go wrong? If only I had more. I had more than theoretical knowledge. Okay. Okay, no need to confirm this order. This is Gannett, a Fontaine engineer. Oh, right. Okay. Of all orders I got, this one was the most interesting. Finally here, so there's still hope. So, what I'm getting at from the event portions of this, we're taking on the orders that which Ino wanted to use as a test for her robot that got stolen from the main quest of the story event. Interesting. So, are we just taking that role then? Hi there, where items assistance or well prominent things you can call us out. What do you need help with? She's made a type of robot that can use Kavaki to achieve long distance communication, which sounds super fun, but she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. That actually sounds kind of cool, to be honest. I'm ashamed to admit that trial and error curiosity won't yield any results. In the end, it still boils down to practice, of course. That's all now, or just leave it to us. I like to modify my order while waiting for your reply, while I end up making another mess of things. I was suddenly curious if a change in environment could solve the issue, so I conducted more tests in the areas with different Kavaki contractions or concentration. Tired. But malfunctions still happen. I ended up losing those robots. So apart from the agreed upon debugging, Could you help me retrieve the robots as well? Okay. She lost all the robots. If you need me to compensate the extra pay, I'll think of something, I promise. But there should be many ways to track them down since the robots are all powered by Kuvaki. You should leave behind Kuvaki remnants wherever they go. Prep a special device for you. Once you use it, collect enough Kuvaki remnants, you'll be able to track down whichever robot left them behind. Well, it sounds fun, and since it does, I won't ask for extra pay. Really, thank you. Okay, cool. So what is this supposed to be? It sounds like a very boring minigame. During the challenge, there will be Kavaki remnants in the field. Follow the remnants to find my affection. Okay, okay. Very simple. Should I do these today? This is like going onto a moon lane. I might do this one today, because I don't really care about doing that. There's only 3 of these. Oh, there's like 4 different phases though, damn. I'd rather do these all at once. Got the combat event. What is this? I don't want functioning robots in the area. Part of me kind of wants to do this, because I don't know if I want to wait to do this. And this one is... Oh, right, the spy button. This one I don't really understand, though. I'll try it. That one can go to an area. What is this? Well, this one or this one? So you actually have to go here. Okay, fair enough. Should I do this now then? I guess I'll try it. I'll try it while I'm here. I'll do some of these minigame stuff and then I'll end it there. I don't know when I'll stream tomorrow, but I, of course, will stream tomorrow. I have to prepare a thumbnail though. Actually, I already have a thumbnail I remember making yesterday. It's supposed to be for this stream, but yeah. The heck is this? In a channel, you must control Zap Spybot number 1 to evade enemies. If the area detects your range, you will immediately be discovered and lose HP. Zap Spybots number 1's. I'm just gonna call him Zip Zap Spy, alright? Just like saying the bot number 1 is kind of like a mouthful to say. It really is. Completely depleted, you will the challenge. I don't know why I'm reading the whole way like that, but any mechanisms will patrol on set roads. Okay. Took place, spinning tests, melee and combat. You can also temporarily overload systems to dash forward a short distance. There are ID cards scattered around the challenge area. Use spinning attacks to destroy the containers holding the cards and retrieve them. Some ID cards are held by enemy mechanisms and need to be shot down with Kuvaki bullets before they can be picked up. Oh, of course, there's a time limit. Okay. Can I... Oh. Note to self. That is a dash attack. Good to know. What about this? Cool. Key card. Oh, okay. I was about to come smack his that. Wow, how did he not discover me? I completely just like screwed myself over. It seems like I could just freely destroy them. If I can just destroy them, then what's the point of that? What is the point of this, bro? If I could just destroy them, what's the point? Get the fuck out of here. Man, if I could just destroy all of them, it just doesn't really matter how this is done. Okay, let's not get too cocky, though. Well, if you're gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Weird. What a weird event, but I actually don't hate it, surprisingly. Kind of reminds me of one of the Clank mini games from the Ratchet and Clank games. Instantly. Yeah, it makes me think of one of the Clank mini games that was like this. I'm pretty sure there was a Clank mini game like that. Subtragic Hockey bullets will be present. Zip Zap Spy Bot number 1 can use its technique to attract and carry the bullets and then fire their areas. Bullets hit a target explode, they will destroy all nearby enemies. In a challenge, there will be certain areas affected by Kuvaki force fields. Blue Kuvaki areas will cause Zip Zap Spy to speed up. Okay. So that's the blue field. That was close. Oh. Um, R2. That bitch. I can be patient. It's fine. Give me him. Should I be relying on that? That helps. Ooh, that was close. I almost used it in the first one. What the hell? Easy peasy. Actually, for a mini event, surprisingly, I just kind of like it because it reminds me of one of the Ratchet and Clank games. Why did it remind me of that? I still wonder because I've played a lot of titles from that series, but I've never done it as a playthrough. If only I could actually play the old Ratchet and Clank games on my PS4 console. If only backward compatibility worked like that. Oh, that'd been so much fun. There's so many games from PS3 I would love to replay, but I can't do that either. Actually, before I pick up everything, I should probably go ahead and do this one. Do the combat event when we're on the final day of like the story quest event stuff. That's how it should be. How did everyone else's? Well, I can't really say how a person's day had been. I started this from like way earlier this year. Ended up being a bit longer 'cause I explored mostly in the beginning If you care to see that, you can go back to see that part of the stream, but you know. I do have something to announce. 'Cause I talked about it earlier, but I didn't say what game it actually was I found. I found out today there's a new free game that I definitely want to get my hands on. That game, for whatever reason, I want to know why the company did it, because like I feel like this PS4 guys is like older. Is that this that did that? No. Either way, I was really surprised to find out that there is a game that people have been like raving about, and I didn't think the game was free, but apparently it's free, and that's Marvel Rivals. Anyone familiar with that game? And it's very similar to Overwatch. But thinking about giving that game a try. Oh, I found the thing I said I was gonna probably try to find if I found it. Well, this is a interesting challenge that's really long. It was a really long one I did earlier too, like, but this was another one that was pretty cool. Do this. There you go. There we go. Found this on my second account. Oh shit. Oh. God, I hate pressing these two buttons at the same time, I swear. There we go. Are you serious? That is tedious. Ah, why? How did that happen, bro? Oh my god, this is bad. Let's just restart that. I like how I immediately went right past it. That is a fault in the system because I can't turn back. I don't like that. The first time I had to do that, 'cause even my second account, I didn't have to do that. Ugh. Man, PC has it a lot easier because all I have to do is press one button. Obviously, I could change the button combination for this, I think. It missed it again! I am going to lose my shit, brother.
Rev the engines!
Is that correct? Something tells me it is, though, so let's go ahead. There we go.
Something to add to my collection.
I'd rather not get that, but it's kind of hard to ignore these after a while. They're just everywhere. There's so many of them. Oh, there's a chest there.
Try and stop me!
Hey, not a bad haul.
It's just doubling it again. Okay. I swear, I might end up changing the interact button for that, I swear. I can configure the shortcut wheel. Huh. I haven't done this in a long time, actually. A party, it was time. I could actually get rid of the time. No, I don't really want to do that actually. Huh. It's also a settings one. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be nice if I could get to the Adventures Handbook a little bit faster. Battle Pass, I don't really care about. Why is there a forward directional one? I don't see the point of this one. Is it for the fact that I have two of these? Mm, hold up. I guess I don't really use that, but it doesn't let me mess with that, so do I even bother changing this? Even training good. I like how it shows like, archive and character archive is like something you can shortcut wheel to. I like shortcutting to events. I like shortcutting to wish. Character, one of my most important ones. Party setup as well. Inventory, sure. I still like doing that one. I like shortcutting this one too. Time to some extent, 'cause I always do it. Map as well. Yeah, it's just tough. It makes me sad as I want to change the other one, but I don't know if it lets me do that. Because it just shows two different directional wheels. And I don't know what that would actually entail if I did that. This doesn't really say anything I don't already know. Huh. Well, okay. I'll leave it alone. Damn, I already found that many. Oh, I guess across all three of these subregions. Just do it, because after glow path, you have to go gaze to find more moonlight particles. Okay. I'll get this out of the way. Hurry up and finish this. I actually didn't expect this stream to be this long. I knew I was gonna end up streaming past 1 in the morning, but I didn't expect it to be 3 in the morning. At least I've been feeling a bit better these past few days, because it was kind of bad streaming at 2 a.m. like I did. I had a feeling the Arc Record was going to be long, but Jesus Christ, the devs just don't care how long they do the first Arc Conquest of a region. They're so long that it takes up so much of my mental for it. Arkuanki tag. Arkuanki writing a movement to call down the following power to active character. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. I wish I could change like this combination of button presses, but I have to keep it again. The heck is this? It looks fancy though. Why is the music actually kind of nice to listen to for all? Kind of nice to listen to that music. At the Kromkake Craft Shop, of course.
Full throttle!
Alright, that'll be the last thing we do in today's stream. Pick up the rewards. I'm still tempted to pull on the banner. Why do I want to pull so badly? I guess it's because I made my decision finally, given the drip marketing for Nefer yesterday or this morning, whatever have you. Yeah, because that's the only character drip market, which seems to be the case. I could double check before I end the stream as well, but I'm pretty sure it's the only character they drip marketed. Maybe they'll drip market somebody else, but for some reason I don't see that. If Nefer's the only one next patch, I'm definitely just gonna skip. I'm more interested in Durin right now. It reminds me of Mario Galaxy. You know why it reminds me of Super Mario Galaxy? Because there was definitely a song that had like this upbeat theme when doing something like this. And the only reason why I know that is because I actually have played Super Mario Galaxy. There's so many games that would have been cool to play through if I actually owned them. But it was a game I played at a family member's house. And it was really cool. The console they played on, I forget exactly what console it was. I think it was a Wii console. I'm pretty sure it was. I played Mario Kart on it before. I remember playing Sonic Adventure on it though. Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Really enjoyed playing those two. Oh right, it was also I believe I also played Super Smash Brothers for one of the first times ever on that console. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That was before I actually got it on my Wii console that I have, but I barely even play that console. But I do sometimes get an urge to play that console every now and then. Cause yeah, they may discontinue service on it, but there's still games on it I actually would go back and play. It actually is games that are still on it that I go back and play. I still have a game I have to replay from the beginning because I lost my save file for the Super Mario Brothers Wii. Even though I have fully cleared it, maxed everything, and a freaking save file, I don't know what happened to it to this day. If only I had the technology to be able to record that, I'd actually do like some kind of gameplay on it. But I wonder if that's even legal to do anymore. I remember people were getting into trouble trying to do stuff like that. It's just something I didn't like, to be frank. Hearing about all that, I believe I even talked about it, like way earlier towards the beginning of the stream. I was like, YouTube was blowing up with like people talking about Nintendo's patents actually like are able to sue people and ruin longevity of like actual creativity from video games, which is kind of true when I
Instead of
watched a video
confining
on it,
themselves
which is kind of crazy by the way. I just think it's kind of fucked up that they can even do that. I'm surprised that they even were able to go into a court case, but then again, I keep thinking about the court case of a guy who is very dumb for combating a company without a lawyer. I keep thinking about that guy. I just keep reading that. That was like the first thing I saw, and I was like, now why would someone be dumb enough to do that? Oh, there's this one I haven't done yet. I probably should do that actually. I'll still pick these up though. Really good weapon. Thing that sucks is I don't think I'll ever raise it unless I actually get llama or not. I don't know if I want llama, but I did decide I'm probably gonna try it for her 'cause I don't really want Flynn's and llama. While I don't really want her, if I can get enough pulls to at least try to 50-50, I might as well. Alright. It was over here. Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh, I'm supposed to pick these up and give clues. Oh, that's one of them. Okay. I guess I should follow the clues and then the robot, right? Or just find the robot themselves, because I can see a robot over here. Brother Ew. Oh my god. What is that? Okay. Guess I'll do this some. Oh. I didn't think it would make me jump that high. If that's the case, let me try this again.
Rev the engines!
Cool. I have to wait 2 days just to do another one of this very quick ass event. They didn't even bother what they even I don't need. did not know it would do that. Since I didn't press square, I didn't think it would just do that. Much better. Oh yeah, she does take these. I don't think I'm gonna even bother doing this though. I'll just focus on getting 902, level 90, and a few days time again, because there's no more for resources again. Not gonna lie, I am very tempted to pull, but I don't want to push myself to pull right now until I have enough to reach 75 or higher on pity. So I'll think about it. Anything else I'm missing? Or is it just this? I'll wait to pick that up. As usual, I still can't figure out what the heck this is trying to make me do. It keeps telling me to open this. Oh yeah, we did see Yehoda earlier. These guys are somewhere in the map. I'll find them. I don't know what this is. Mika appeared in Nasha Town yesterday, but yeah, that didn't happen. Huh? Richard to obtain antidote stamps. Change every 10 to get a reward? Damn, I need to do this on my second account. What the hell? Oh, there's Yoda. Cool. That's why it kept being exclamation point. I was wondering what the heck that was. Now we are 61 pity. Or 61 pulls. Pity, I think my pity's still 0, isn't it? Pretty sure my pity's still 0. If it lets me see it. Yeah, okay. I thought I would pull on this, but I might just save these all the way till end of service on PS4. I don't think I have a reason to use this. I don't know if I'll make it to a 4-star or a 5-star standard that I may want, so I might just hoard those to let them sit there. As for this though, even though I don't really want llama, I do want to try it. You know, try the 50-50 and see if I get it or not, because probably my only chance to do so. I'm gonna wait, like I said, till I get a certain amount. Tomorrow's gonna probably be a long stream as well, because what I'll do tomorrow is I'm going to now, since I've opened up most of the map, because the only thing I didn't do was actually do all of this. Over here was a world quest, which I suspect something interesting may happen over here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a local legend here, possibly, since 3 local legends are from a world quest, and we only activated one of them, which I thought about doing in this stream, but since everything dragged out as long as it did, I'll have to save it for later. But there is a world quest that I started, which is for Crabsar, which is a local legend that is going to be in the Was it Stygian Onslaught? Yes, you're gonna be in Stygian Onslaught next week on Wednesday. So I'm probably gonna focus that boss tomorrow. And probably do that world quest. I don't know how many world quests I'll actually do, but it might be a focus of world quests because there is only but so much I can do now. There's still a lot of exploration around Lampu Isle. Lampu Isle, yeah. As for Hisi Island, I think there is still stuff I can find. I feel like most of the stuff I could do might be tied to world quests because there's a few of them I saw on that side. On Paha Isle, there's just quite a lot unexplored here. Like, yeah, there's quite a lot. And a big world quest right there as well. Some stuff I'd like to go back over here for, but then there's a... I don't know what to call this, because like I thought it was just going to be like a world quest thing, but this is voice, so it's probably like Flynn's over there. Can we talk to Aino and Nifa earlier in the stream and that it was voice? A decent amount of time has passed for it, so I might consider doing these tomorrow as well, just to have them activated. But yeah, some of these things will call world quest growing, so I might do a decent chunk of it. I just don't know how much I will do. Some of them I don't know how I want to distribute that. Got a lot of these are world quests, like there's a world quest over here, there's a world quest over here. Some world quests in other spots I can think of or not remember much of, but yeah. So that's mostly where I'm at now. So thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, gonna be an interesting time. I just don't know when I'll stream. It might be like way later in the day, even though it's a Saturday. I'm just gonna focus on doing some other things that around that time. 2.5 hours with the ocular. Oh, Dark is still trying to find. I think he's trying to find all the oculi of Natlin. Knows what that was. This guy, I swear. Oh, he's doing the same thing. Doesn't have to go pretty good then, I think. Nothing like mine though, but yeah. Oh, I didn't expect Yura to change her message. It's quite a powerful message indeed. Well, there's probably some more involved reasons why Yura put that as her message. I hate to say this is a fault to. I don't really want to talk about it in this stream. I really want to wait till it comes out. In this patch, there should be the UGC beta that comes out. Sometime in this patch is somewhere in here. I don't know where, but I'll get to see how PS4 functions at its early stages of, addition until it eventually gets fully added to the game. When the UGC gets fully added to the game, that's when Genshin gets booted from PS4. Just say word of mouth. And I'll talk about that more when that comes out. Because this right here has a lot of meaning, actually. Because I'm not saying this on behalf of what I believe is the reason for this. It has to do with the fact that everyone's gonna feel it. I just think everyone's gonna feel it in some shape or form, despite PS4 getting the worst of it. But it is what it is. Oh, someone finally showed a llama in here. Let me see here. Look at this giant deer lady. By giant, it's definitely her figure. Whoa. Alright. Why are you using that? Pretty sure event weapon's even better than it. Huh. I wonder if I kept my circlet. Probably did not, did I? Actually, hold on. Damn. Um. Okay, I didn't get rid of it. Thank God. Well, I say thank God, like I'm gonna get one. It all depends if I actually do get her or not, to be honest. Oh, this actually stays here. It's so interesting. It usually doesn't happen when I do that. Well, either way, I'll probably remember to use those recipes tomorrow. These are Luna sigils. The Luna sigil I can use to get some more promotions from these factions and the other two. I'll definitely do both of them tomorrow. They're both voice, so I look forward to seeing both. Would be cool to wait till like funds is playable to actually do that one, but I don't really care about doing stuff like that. I'm not that much of a stickler. Probably wants to refresh, but I know I probably shouldn't do that. Speaking of things I should probably do, I should probably go to my second account and explore again. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do that, actually. Well, that's it for me now. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Catch you later.